Lizard. Good morning, everyone. How is it going today? Sweet Money here. We are back, and we are playing some more No Man's Sky. We're back in our permadeath save, back from the expedition with a bunch of new loots. I got a bunch of slots that I can give myself right away instead of having to grind out those. The expedition was probably something we should have done before we died. Just saying. Why didn't anybody tell me that? Yeah, we're gonna keep on going and probably do like a lot of the base quests, stuff like that to unlock the recipes that we don't have again. So it's familiar territory. I just updated OBS before stream, which is usually ballsy, but it went well. The OBS update went well, but something about it. I know Necro was talking about this too. He asked me about it when he updated. There's like a plugin manager kind of installed, included in OBS now. And I think it does something screwy with the Stream Deck plugin, because he was saying that, I mean, aside from him saying that he lost all of his settings, he also said that Stream Deck is like completely not working with it at all. And I had that issue. So I had to reinstall the Stream Deck, the Stream Deck software in order to get that functionality back, and forgot to reconnect my GoXLR to the Stream Deck. So that's why I had no audio, because my Stream Deck needs to be able to control my GoXLR. Easy fix. But I don't think I have anything else for you. Ooh, the Cubbies won today. We're going. It's 2-2 now. We're going to Milwaukee. Going to Milwaukee on Saturday. Win or go home for both teams. Like, this is our third elimination game that we have won, and hopefully we can do one more, and then we go and face the Dodgers in the NLCS, and that's the World Series. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, the Dodgers are tough. But, what else I got? I don't think I have anything else. Let's just get in here and play some games. Ooh, yeah, I ordered some new ear pads, because these are, like, falling apart. I just saw the Amazon notice that they have shipped and will be here later today. Or tomorrow. I don't know. All right, let's get in here and see what we can do. Boom. The World Series, just for the USA, because the rest of the world doesn't care too much about it. Yeah, I mean, it's they got a couple of London series going on. Japan is pretty huge on baseball, so that's probably the next place where the MLB would like break through, if it was gonna break through anywhere in the world. But yeah, it's fairly. It's a fairly America-centric sport. I don't think anybody would contest that. It's about as America-centric as soccer is European, probably. Maybe a little bit more than soccer is European. But like, soccer here is not the most popular thing in the world either. So. Sandy, how you doing? What's going on? Hello from America. I know my name usually confuses that. But hello to Sweden from America. Let's see what we got here. We got a full inventory. We got a lot of stuff. Got my first squid ship yesterday. Nice. That's awesome. I don't think I've found a squid ship yet. The squid ship is still something that... Is that just like the regular mechanical ship, or is that the living ship? We have a national team for baseball, but it's not very popular in the Netherlands. Yeah, I think that's the one with like the six kind of squid legs just coming out of the back. That's cool. I don't think I've had one of those before. Now with the Corvettes, though, I don't know if I really care to ever have any other ship. I'm going to have my Iron Vulture until I make my my Corvette, and then that's just going to be my thing forever. Maybe. I think. We'll see. So we don't have a lot of technology, but we have 23 exosuit expansion slots and 12 starship expansion slots, and we got 5 multi-tool expansion slots, all because we just declined them during the expedition. So that is going to be super helpful to get us jump started. Our multi-tool desperately needs it. I kind of feel like we just get rid of the bolt caster stuff anyway. I'll free up some more space in here, but like we could free up this whole area here and one more over here, and then we have a little bit more room to grow. So I think we do something like that. Is there a guy here that does that, or do I gotta go to the other ship? Or the other space station? The space station, that's what it's called. Let's go check it out. I can turn that up just a smidge. I don't even remember where we were. We did not start in like a couple of really good locations. It's Artemis! I'm not gonna read all this because it's like we've already done it. Like not like I hadn't done it a bunch before that, but we have done it recently. So blah blah blah. Artemis, yay! You're in the dark. I can hear you. Go find my ship, and yada yada yada. Are we gonna go the same route and let him die again? I had a mosquito like keeping me awake, keeping you awake. I'm kind of broken today. Like a mosquito was able to keep you awake. Not a fly, but a mosquito? Irritating zooming around. I can't hear a mosquito unless it's like in my ear. Are we like long nose suck your blood mosquito, right? Like not we're not there's not a language barrier like confusing like housefly or horsefly with mosquito, because I'm lucky to hear a mosquito. Otherwise they're just gonna eat me alive anyway. So I would love to be able to hear them and then be able to take them out before they're able to eat me. Alright, this is definitely going to be my multi-tool for a while, so we are going to install the... Oh, you can purchase new slots for only 10 million units, which really isn't that bad. And 50,000 nanites. That's a little bit steeper. Beautiful. So we come over here. How many more? We got 11 more available. Oh, this is like perfect. Oh no. It's not perfect no more. Actually, it would have been perfect if I just kept it up in that corner too. And I'm going to save the Starship ones for when we start doing our Corvette. All right, what else we got here? So we got scanner modules. Let's install those since now we got room. And then let's actually... I actually liked this stun gun thing. And I think we are going to... get rid of the bolt caster. That's what I was trying to do before. I wanted to pick it up. All right, so these two don't seem to really matter. Damage. Oh, this is damage to stunned enemies. That's right. And cloaking device. We got our fishing rig. I got 1292. So that doesn't help. Wait, but is it just because these are all like kind of linked together? What if I put this one here? Ah, there we go. 1350 then. I didn't know the two supercharged slots were right above each other. All right, and then we'll do mining laser. Kind of want to save this supercharged slot for another scanner. Shield module, scanner module. Let's see which ones are good. We got 6500, but it is all of the materials, so that's good. Ooh. All the materials. Two 9000s. Almost 7000 and scan radius. That one's probably going to go in the supercharger. I know we got some shitty stuff here. This one. This one was god-awful. Alright, and then we got all of the stuff again. All the stuff, and then I guess we just get rid of this A class. And that'll take care of that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Alrighty. Unstable plasma we need in order to charge that guy. And we don't even have the recipe for that, so we definitely got to get on recipes. Alright, let's go back here. We got shield modules. I don't know if these actually matter in the supercharged slot. 4 health, 41%, and 42. Yeah, I'm going to say these don't. We don't need those. Let's put our jetpack in there for now. Yeah, we got like one little nub for our hazmat gauntlets. All right, what else we got? What else do we bring? Blaze Javelin, Starship Shield Module. We can always get this back, right? I think we have one on the other thingy. All right, let's put our scanners over here. Anything else we can do to... I'm gonna get rid of that too. I hate that those things take a slot. Like the figurine and the trail package, but it's the same as like the Corvette. Like how those things all take slots. What else do we want to do here? Phase beam. This is good. Our supercharged thingy is the positron ejector. Is fine, I think. Yeah, I think this is all fine. All right, next, I'm gonna move all of these because we should be able to crack them open. We're probably gonna get some more stuff, like upgrades. Sentinel nest revealed. I don't know if I need that. Maybe don't click so fast, huh? Exosuit fragment. What does this give me? Life support tanks. These are the ones that you can actually have. The forbidden ones are the ones that you can actually have more than the 4, right? Or more than the 3. Life support tanks, solar panel power, and fuel efficiency. Or maybe they all link together. Reload time, damage, and fire rate. Maybe they all link together because they're just like a little bit more generic. More weapon stuff. Reload time minus. Yeah, maybe having more than 3 of these is enough to kick them out. Yep. They seem to like come in like the same bunches. All right. Found a new system. The name of the damn place is actually Reddit. Oh no. Jump again. Get out of there. For your own sanity. So let's see. Fire rate is a good one to keep. I like this one. Yeah, all toxic planets. There's just a lot of green in that world. Yeah, 10% fire rate's definitely the best thing we got. 1% damage. And then we'll do another 1%. And another 1% and 2% reload. And then this is 1% reload and 2% fire rate. So get rid of that one. All right, and then what do we got here? 103% life tanks. Solar panel, 33% core health. This one is a little bit weak in comparison. 10%, 37, and 8%. Also a little bit weak in comparison. Shield strength and life support tanks seems all right. Solar panel and core health. Core health might be a good one to have. Life support tanks, fuel efficiency, and sprint distance. Kind of thinking, I don't know, the 99% life support tanks and the 103% life support tanks. But we don't really need that, right? I don't really need life support. The shield strength, I think, is going to be better. I would really just like the core health. So, actually, I'm going to do that. Because then on top of, we got the 3 extra things of health here. And then we get 3 extra things of health here. Maybe I'll save one of them. Just in case I change my mind. Yeah, it's like... Well, I mean, in the very beginning of a permadeath, you know, life support actually does feel like it matters a little bit, but... it pretty quickly, like, oxygen's not a thing that is hard to find. Alright, I think that's all of those. Illegal plasma turbine. What does this one go for? Oh, jetpack. Bam. 160% jetpack tanks. Initial boost 4%. Fuel efficiency 27. Yeah, 160% on the jetpack tanks is pretty good. And then this 132. We can also just like do that. I think that would probably be better, right? Then we're at 200%. And some sprint. Yeah, I like that one. And then we got supercharged pressure inverter package for the hyperdrive. This will go like there. Or there. What does this give us? 222 more light years and 100% warp cell efficiency. We're definitely going to salvage a lot of these when we get into our Corvette. Okay. These were just going to give us nanites. Along with all these, even though these were installed. I don't care about them anymore. All right. Let's sell some stuff. How we doing on nanites? We got 4,000 right now. 20 million credits. Yeah, it doesn't matter who I go to. Sell. I know it's 16, but it's also just inventory space. All right, and that was all free shit from the expedition, so who cares? Let's sell all this extra crap over here, even though we got a ton of money already. Again, freeing up inventory space. Sentinel boundary map. Yeah, I don't need that. Not right now. The resonators. You know what? Yeah, we're just making space, so just gonna get rid of everything. Hydraulic wiring. I feel like we do kind of need that, but we'll buy it again if we need to. Effigy I'll keep because we can get some good old-fashioned reputation with those. Hard frames. I don't know if we need these for something. I mean, I assume we do. Like, we can make something with them. This we brought home just for selling. The storm crystals, I think we brought home just for selling. Same with those. Maybe since we already got the units, I think we like grind up the larval cores. Pugnium. We need some pugnium for some of the base quests. Maybe not 3,000 of it. Whoops. My bad. I thought maybe I could like type in a number. I guess that has not been implemented yet. Superconducting fiber. That stuff. The Gravitino balls. Okay. I think that's pretty clear. How we doing? Looking good? These guys, I'm just gonna like stick those on my ship. These pirate data things, I want to try to actually turn those in when I can, because that's more. Ooh, cool. That's more rep. Another drop pod for another thingy. And I just got to get it back in the mindset of permadeath, because like I think I'm still in the we're just expedition. We got all this stuff now. This influx of all the things is definitely going to wait, where did they go? Redeem? Is that what I'm looking for? Or envoy for the Explorers Guild? Oh, it's for the Pirates Guild, right? Or the something like that. Mercenaries Guild. Wait, so is there more, or is it just the Explorers Guild here? I don't think I've ever really considered that. Is there like another spot for the other guilds? Used to be like all the guilds, right? Now it feels like Explorers Guild is there, and that's it. This is the quest giver guy. Units. That's the navigator. Hey Ron, how you doing? 3 galaxies named after the guild in each of them. So it is just like one guild in each. Okay. Yeah, I still got to come up with like a naming convention for my bases. And that might actually go into the naming convention. It's gonna be like a long string that only I'm gonna be able to parse. With like the third letter is the guild faction, and the fourth letter is the type of climate, and or the type of economy or something like that. Okay, then we don't need to be here anymore, right? We got lots of tritium. We are going to start on base quests. That is what we need to do first. And I think I did move my base to a not terrible planet. Because our starter planet, I think our starter system was just garbage. So many hostile creatures. And in a game that I haven't seen hostile creatures for a good 4 years, 5 years. Whoops. Almost thought I didn't put a door on here. That's right. We gotta talk to you. Automated archive, 6%. Storage plans. Battery technology modules. All right, I actually want the storage containers too, so this is good. Magnetized ferrite. You know what I should have bought is just a bunch of ferrite dust. Now that we got money. I hate farming ferrite dust. Basically all the like ferrite and carbon and oxygen and stuff. I hate farming that stuff. I would much rather just buy it. Like we need so much of it and I got 52 carbon. It's just annoying to have to try and I don't think that's enough, is it? 16? No, of course not. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And I don't have the solar panels yet because I know it's one of like literally the first base quests we get solar panels, so it doesn't matter where we go. Although it probably does. Just finding somewhere that has ferrite dust. A healthy supply of it. I mean, we got metal plating. Anybody coming? At least it's steamy. Is this the same one that we were just at? Yeah, let's explore. Don't have a lot of stations to visit, but one of these has to have ferrite, right? Do they still have some of the old stations, like in rare quantities? I think it would be cool to like stumble across one. Ooh, this is even better. It would be like it literally would feel like a relic because it's so different and so bad that it would just feel nostalgic, and that is it. I wouldn't be happy to be there, but it would just be like a little trip down memory lane and then be like, all right, I can leave. I don't need to be here anymore. Ah, this is Explorer 2. You missed them? Like just seeing how these are laid out and like on not even just the looks of the new stations, which they obviously look a lot better, but just like how much, I don't know, how much more thought it feels like was put into the design of these stations compared to those. Like there was always the two what's it called? The two different spots that you could trade. And they were both on opposite sides of the station, so you had to like jump over giant chasms in order to get there. Hey girl, how you doing? Ooh, more magnetized and pure. You know what? Just buy it all. And I'm just gonna buy like a handful of metal plates. Why not? That's good. And the secret stashes that you can find with an Atlas key. Yeah, that was cool though. the Atlas key stashes. I think you could just like make those or something a lot sooner now. Like they're not as rare. I never make them anyway. Oh, I still have. I still have my Atlas Pass level 4. Who's got an Atlas Pass level 4? Huh? That's some old school shit. I don't remember which patch exactly. I think that was like Atlas Rises, where they did the little ARG game. Ooh, look at how perfect that is, kind of. Except for the crookedness. All right, it's not perfect. It's a little crooked. It was like right up against there, though. That's fine. This is fine. Oh, that's right. We need to power these. Wish I could dip into my starship inventory for that. Oh, you can transfer straight to the storage container from here. Nice. This I'm saving until I got my Corvette, so we can throw that in there. Oh, I forgot about this. We need to go learn some more words. Like they didn't time gate this anymore, but now you gotta learn words. Woo, solar. Used to be like 6 hours between jobs. Like every time you check this, you had to wait 6 hours. Now I think we only have one timed thing, and then and then I think the rest of them are all just like learn words and do other like miscellaneous crap. That's really not that hard. All right, since we got 3 stations, we're gonna just clear out these stations completely. Just learn all the words from all the stations. I'm so happy that they changed that though. Like that is, it was a ridiculous quest. It was it took us so long to finish the base quest because it was basically like I had to make sure I was on the ball, and I checked the quest as soon as I started stream, and then if we streamed long enough, I would be able to check it just before we wrapped up. So then I might be able to squeeze out 2 of the quests. But that was like rare. It was basically 1 quest a day. And there's like 10, 15 of them. Yeah, it was definitely for streaming. It was really bad. I guess off stream you could kind of, because I think it was like 5 or 6 hours. So like we just didn't stream that long. All right, we got warrior. Trying to like remember the words that we learned because I think that's the code. Federation. Herc. Oh, I already visited this guy. Ah. Whoops. Never mind, don't just willy-nilly guess the practice round. Trade. Normal single player, I just took it for granted. Only 6 hour wait, no problem. Yeah, that would be I think just like I say, if I got time off stream. Back then I probably did have time off stream to just kind of like log in and you know, do one of the quests, just kind of have it done. Ship. Visited. Used to waiting times in Eve Online with skill training. 6 hours is short. It is short on Eve. I had a subscription to Eve. I don't think this was like when I had money, so it didn't matter to me. But I never played the game. I just trained. That was it. That was literally it. Like I could do it on my phone. I could like restart trainings on my phone, and I just liked that. So so I would never actually play the game. I would never actually do anything in the game. I would just start a new training anytime one of my things was done training. I'm like, one day when I actually play this game, I'm gonna be super buff or something. And like, since I didn't play the game, I really didn't know what to train and stuff. I just kind of like, this looks good. But like, other than the skill training, I really have no idea what to do in that game. Pirate. Friendship. Help. Played the hell of it for a long time. I hear a lot of people did that. It was supposed to be fairly addictive. I think I just never had the I feel like a lot of people might have gotten into it because they had like a friend that kind of helped teach them like what to do and stuff like that, and I never had that, so I'm just like, well, I can just train. I think that's everybody. Visited. Yeah, we'll see what it says about how many. Met 20 aliens. So then I should know 20 words, right? Plus Artemis counts. My character's name is on the statue in Iceland. Actively played from 2010 to 2020. God damn. These other random guys from Reddit started a group in 2010 and happened to become the second biggest in the game. That is an accomplishment. You were there for the biggest war then, right? World War B2? That sounds like a fun war. Remember that, but it wasn't in your space. I've seen some screenshots of like gigantic wars, and again, because I never played, like actually played, no idea what's going on. I'm like, yeah, it looks like a lot of dots. Already learned. Oh, already visited. Already visited. Already visited. 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 And visited. Alright, we cleared this one out already. So was it time that made you guys stop, or did something change in the game, or? I mean, I say playing for a decade, you know, something had to change. Was it just kind of, I ain't got time for this shit anymore? Stop paying attention to what words I was learning. Pathetic. Multi-tool. Equipment. Give. Power. Mobilize everyone in the game in nullsec to fight an enemy, the largest group in the game. They had about 80,000, and our combined total was 120,000. We beat them senseless. They only had one station left. Hot. Starship. So all three of our space stations are explorers. Cool. 30 words. I don't remember exactly how many words we need, but I do feel like that's a good start. Instead of fighting, they played server games. They basically just logged everything they possibly could, so they just lagged the server so much can be taken. Yeah, that sucks. Construct a solar panel. What do we need for a solar panel? We need some gold. I think we're gonna have to hit the skies for gold. Back to the space station first. Notify the minimum the server just died, so there's no way we could evict them. It was impossible. Too big to fail. Then the game changed. The game changed because of that? Clavin, how you doing? They're gold up in Durham Hills. By hills, I mean these asteroids. Demder asteroids. Oh, that is definitely a fleet. Why am I not getting anything for this? Is that all tritium? There's some gold. Nice. I don't want to get more than one solar panel. The 2 solar panels to a battery? All right, this is what I was looking for. I think that's the conversion. I just don't remember what the numbers are. Well, I guess it depends on what, that's close, to what solars are pulling in. You're right, yeah. It depends on, like, what you're using to, like, sometimes you can get away with less batteries. You basically, you need double what you're using in battery storage. Which makes sense. I stopped playing after the mini wars in province. I was so tired and bored with those as an industrialist as I was. Hella annoying to not get to do what I want to do. Yeah, that would probably be why. I mean, that was a big reason why I never really started playing, is that, like, I had zero interest in fighting. I wanted to craft stuff. I wanted to, you know, transport goods and things like that. I had no interest in fighting, and I just assumed I would just get destroyed every time I left any sort of secure space. Guys, I don't want to kill everybody right away. Why do I got like nothing on my console? Oh, there it is. How much gold do we get? Plenty. I think that'll do. I did not check to see what I need for batteries, though. Oh, I forgot how shitty my phase beam is. That's what we need. We need phase beam upgrades. Just to try to melt these shields a little bit faster. Hey. Somebody bump me? There's a couple little photon blasts from my buddy here, really whittling him down. Not that I'm doing much. What? That's not the guy. Where's the other guy? God damn it. The guy whose shield was almost dead. If I try to find him, I'm gonna lose this guy. Oh no. I did it again. Or maybe his shields are just coming back that fast. You don't get away. No. Ah. It almost feels like my Positon ejector is taking down his shield faster anyway. Man, this guy's just... I want his shield recharge, whatever it is. Fuck. Yeah, why am I even using the phase beam? I know I'm supposed to, but my ejector is so much better that it's silly. Are we just using shield battery things? Does the computer really do that? Felt like Corvette Workshop Terminal. Oh, we got the quest for the Corvettes already. Phase beam fires the first 12 barrels, so DPS can get to 50k or 500k, etc. on Corvettes. I just ballista the shields away and burn them quick with photon cannon. Haven't found the need in other weapons yet. Yeah, I mean, the phase beam, back when all we had was the phase beam and the photon cannon, like those were our only two weapons. It was generally accepted that you phase beamed the shields down and then you photon cannon the actual ship. Kind of lost here. I don't know where my space station is. Oh, it's probably hiding behind here. Corvette Workshop Terminal seems like where the space station would be. Yeah, the cannon was definitely hurting their shield a lot better, so I'd probably just stick with that. We want to go back to here, construct a solar panel, and then find out we don't have the materials for a battery. Really wish there was a way to move up and down. Chromatic metal is what we're missing. You know what? I'm okay with 2 for now. Battery. Ooh, only 1 more condensed carbon. Who needs trees?
I wonder if it's edible.
Arrow. I don't have Mega Bonk. I contemplated buying it for like 5 seconds before stream and then decided not to. Storing. Whoops. Contemplating a hell clock while it's on sale. You have it right, or did I mix it up? I might have mixed it up. Don't worry. I am not certain what that is. If it was free at some point, I might have it. Or, yeah, that would pretty much be the only reason. Roguelite Diablo. Yeah, like if it was like an Epic or like a Steam free for the day or something like that, and I redeemed it, then I have it. But I don't recall the game, so I probably do not have it. All right, what's next? Show me the way. Good guess. Steam's having issues again? Uh-oh. Is it everything, or is it just Steam this time? Yeah, I was having that issue a couple days ago, and like nothing would sync. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Then I saw other people were having issues, so I think everybody assumed it was like an AWS issue, because there were like other sites that were also having problems, so that one might have been an AWS. Yeah, so Sony was yeah. Antimatter. I need some more chromatic metal. I got more copper, right? Not much. Well, shit. All right, let's go find some copper. This is going to be the one that I already depleted. Did we ever get all the animals on this planet? Or was I missing a couple? Nope. 66. We got them. Ooh, this is not depleted. Copper or chromatic metal seems like another thing that I might just start buying. But for right now, we got this vein here. It doesn't look like a big one. What do we get? Copper 290. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta process it first. Not sure what else we actually need the copper for, but we'll keep a little bit of it. And more. I forgot what I'm supposed to be making. Oh, battery. Nope. Nope, we already made the battery. What was next? Construct the teleport receiver. That's right. Which I am surprised we don't have already. 3 wiring looms. Oh, we already have the antimatter. That's what we're doing. Narrow stimulator plant. Oh, it's a jetpack thing. Chromatic metal and need condensed carbon again. Whoops. still don't know why I hear water. And I don't think there's water on this planet. Me. Friends in maps doesn't seem like an answer. Efficient thrusters. Two wiring looms. Dihydrogen is easy. Okay, I tried because that's the only one I hadn't tried yet. I still don't know like what I'm supposed to be actually guessing there. Shield lattice. And 60 sodium nitrate. I just thought about the fact that I have a housewarming party on Saturday, and that is the Cubs game. But she is a huge Cubs fan, so I'm just hoping that that is going to be something that is on. We got Grandma and Grandpa watching the kids and everything. The whole night off. Gonna be weird. %, hazard protection battery. These are all pretty these are all like things that I probably wouldn't install if I was left to my own devices. I wasn't following like the quest and stuff like that, but they're all like basically free. They don't like count towards your 3 augment max or anything. I think it's just finding words that you've learned. I just don't know exactly. Weapon. Nope. I don't know what I picked, but it was right. Appearance modifier. Oh, yeah, that's right. We get the appearance modifier. I think I got to do that just so that I don't know why my backpack is like missing here. I'm hoping when I edit my appearance, it comes back. I edit my appearance for a whopping 10 ferrite dust. Insufficient power. We need power for this thing. Ugh. Oh, I gotta like unlock a bunch of new stuff. I forgot to do that. Backpack. This is what I want to change. There we go. Now we got something. Oh, that's the trail. Do we have a rainbow somewhere? Yeah, that's good enough. No. This is the one that makes the little bleep bloops on my face. Perfect. We'll work on more later. Raider. Nope. Maybe friend. I don't think I learned that word. So there's got to be something. Unless it's just you got a 33% chance every time. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we actually got any time gates. I thought I remember last time we did this, which was only a few weeks ago. There was like one time gate, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention enough. What do we got? Paraffinium. I need more copper. Paraffinium's pretty damn close. I know we need 50 of it, but we also got to build all the other bays at some point, so gonna get extra. What do we got? 400? 400 is way more than enough. Ah, man, my backpack is gone again. Like, what's going on over here? Does not seem to matter, but just annoying. We still need the ion batteries. %. Landing pad check. Let's see. We need much more metal plating. We can buy that. Ion batteries and 2 microprocessors. There we go. Now we got a landing spot for when we teleport. We can try right now. Maybe I should check the base computer first. I think that's it, right? Archive for user, iteration lost, unavailable, possible remote terminus backup available. Download coordinates? Sure. Base computer is located in off-world archive. Locate the archive on the galaxy map. Like one planet here? Ah, it's Traders Guild. Are there no more Viking words? feel like the last couple of times I asked for a Viking symbol, I got nothing. Apparently I never asked for a Korvac symbol. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's hot. Salvageable scrap. Start picking up some Corvette parts. Ideally, we would find it on a nice, lush planet that we don't have to worry about anything but digging. I feel like I'm looking for... Nope, not that. I don't have hazmat gauntlet, otherwise I would pick up the selenium here. That's going to be a thing we got to get eventually. And if I could finish like most of the base stuff, I'm going to be crazy happy about that. Yeah, we're rushing through it a little bit, but we can do the base stuff today, and then maybe next time we can work on Artemis and kind of power through that a little bit faster. And that might polish off one more stream, and then we're basically caught up. Oh, God. Well, we didn't have to use fuel to take off or land, but we're 1,000 units away from our destination. $200,000 credits for that one scan. Yes, please. I forgot we installed all of our modules, so god damn. These are good. We only got 6 animals here. Jetpack surge, not very good for climbing. Yeah, we gotta do is find another one of those rolling balls that we can grind up into nanites real quick. Gotta remember to grab another base for that. Berry technology modules, berry technology modules. catch. Almost halfway there. I kind of had like some itches for playing some other things today. Like I mentioned, Mega Bunk was something that I saw on the store, and I'm like, you know what? We maybe $10. Why not? And I didn't pull the trigger on that one. But Satisfactory is another one that I strongly considered just like starting a new game for. So I'm feeling like we might actually play some Satisfactory somewhat soon. And in my head, I always I do a lot of like, we'll just wait for the next update when it comes to Satisfactory, but who knows when that'll be. And there's a good chance that our saves, you know, are fine. I don't think they're adding new story content or anything, so should be fine. What are we making on rock? 60 grand for a rock? Cobalt and silver, huh? How do I keep getting off center here? Digging in a straight line. Hello. How am I so dead? I just noticed I don't have a lot of my health. I think it's just like I just added it all. So like it's not actually I never recovered it after I added all the extra health. I just noticed how low it was. Definitely something you want while exploring a hot planet. In permadeath. Why would it go in my starship? Seems like a strange place for a quick move to go. Why does it feel like I'm walking in circles here too? It's like now I'm heading back towards my ship. I think I remember this happening last time where it was pointing me like kind of the opposite direction. Let's look for some structures, maybe. Sector navigation beacon. Oh. This is a structure. Still says it's very far away. Thermal protection module. That's a pretty good get out of one of those. Not that we're in many cold systems right now, but good to have. S-class and everything. It says 700. Maybe. Hey, Witchy, how you doing? Something witchy comes this way, or this way comes. Apt, how you doing? What's going on, guys? How was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Good to see you again. I'm doing pretty good. We are done with the expedition on here and back to our old permadeath save. So just grinding out the beginnings. What do we play today? Let me check. Disney Dreamlight Valley. You know what? I was just talking about the fact that I wasn't sure what I wanted to play today. I'm in one of those, like, I just feel like playing something different every day kind of phases lately. And I saw Dreamlight Valley on the Steam store. I don't own it on Steam, but I've played it on Xbox Game Pass, and I considered it. It was a consideration for something to play. Disney worked on a cosplay before that. Nice. That's awesome. All right, see, we're getting further and further away. At least according to this. But also, this doesn't seem to really know where I'm going. Now it's going back to the... That's gonna be hilarious, is if it's just my ship. We did stay underground for a while, so maybe I did kind of pass it. I don't think I did, though. We were gonna get daytime again? And recharge my heat shield. So what are we working on in Disney? I feel like every time I do load that game up, it's just there's so many things to do that I I have no idea where to start, and like I last 15 minutes, and then I'm like, nah, it's just like too overwhelming. I know if I like stuck with it and kind of got into a groove as far as like finishing stuff and you know, checking stuff off the list, I would probably enjoy it. But every time I load it up, it's just like there's so many different things that I can never piece it together. Star path on at the moment called Witchful Thinking. I'm trying to get everything in that. Nice. Is Star path like their seasonal events kind of things? Feels like we're heading back to the ship. But the ship is 400 units that way, and nope. I mean, if we keep heading this way, it's probably where we need to go. We just like stuck underground for too long and kind of missed it. Got turned around somehow. Yes, I know. Like I've been playing since the game first came out, so I never been too overwhelmed by the sheer volume of content. Yeah. Yeah, I picked it up for a second when it first came out and then never stuck with it, so every time I go back, like, I don't have a tutorial anymore. It's just like, okay, welcome back. Here's 7,000 new things that we added since you were last on. Ah, we finally got light. I'm thinking we had some diurnal fauna. Oh god. I don't know how he didn't snap at me. Those guys have gotten tame for some reason. Shoe 80. I think this is as close as we've ever gotten. $230. $216. Gotta be like right down this hill. $162. There it is. Oh god, we found it. Oh, we can get new eggs too. Reading the memory. We sought to escape from reality. That's why we're all here, isn't it? I can remember what it was like to be a traveler. To have that hope, that intolerable thirst for the new. I should never have listened to you, my love. There is no fire in this place. No trophies fit for gods. There's only darkness. The family of glass, they watch everything. I searched the physical cache attached to the terminal. Whoever recorded this message also left a piece of technology. Thanks. This is when we start getting all the C-class upgrades. Ugh. Okay. So we do have some shield, but this is a little scary with so little actual health. Like we only have the 2 squares of health right now. But I think once we get these guys going, we'll be good. Gotta head off and get some stuff sorted for my weekend. Enjoy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. We are gonna risk our lives for some stuff. Not a lot of stuff. Seems like there's not a ton of eggs here. Alright, so yeah, once you get like around a little bit, they all decide to start scattering that way. The AI on these guys are pretty stupid. And that's all of them. We did it! See, like, they just forget about me. Real quickly. Alright, let's see if we can't, on the way back to our ship. See if we can finish off all the animal scanning. Only 6 animals here. And we know that's like 1,500 nanites about. Apparently nothing's flying. We got 2 animals left. Flying during the day and rare underground. Should be able to see the flying. Is that common? Oh boy, almost filled up here. It's uncommon, not rare. I mean, it should be easy enough to see. Look for little dots in the middle of the sky. Then we can hit up the underground. Don't have to worry about temperature. Come on, guy. Found it. Of course, we find it just after I recharge my shields. since I was like gonna burrow as soon as I did. Because I know there is a cave system down here. We ran into quite a few of them. Found one. Oh my god, he's right here. Was he rare? Rare underground. Alright. Well, we did it. Alright, that's fine. Although we could probably delete a little bit of this. Worth 1,000. But it does refine into glass. Well, that was easy enough. 1,500 nanites. Easy peasy. Never went in here. Maybe there's a health recharge in here. Need to find a lot of health boxes. Wait, I can scan for those, right? Kind of. Not much in here. Okay. I don't care. What do you think? We got 2 hours ish, hour and a half. We can do all of the like the base employees quests, base stations, maybe. I forgot to grab a inventory slot for this one. I know I should continue my cargo slots, but like that one missing spot right there really bothers me. So that's what we're gonna do first. Excuse me. %. Oh, that's right. This was a follow coordinates like over and over again thing. And all it ever did was bring me to these type of things. Which we got 284. 293 and 222, and then this one is just garbage. Where do we get the relay joint? I almost feel like I don't want to do this. I think it's just not worth it right now. Or right now, I'm gonna stash the silicate. Not much we can do with it, but we can grind it up when we finally get there. All right, we'll just toss that in there for now. And like we kept on just finding it was like the same systems that we had been to. So I think once we jump a couple times, we're just going back to the same kind of systems. But I think we have to get through these in order to start the other base quests. I forgot about them. Ugh, I didn't like this part. Because it was just a lot of teleporting. After the first few, then they kept spawning at like the same locations. Suppose it's a good opportunity to scan some planets. Excuse me. I didn't wake up very late today or anything. Or very early. I don't know why I'm feeling so tired. I woke up with my alarm. Grab our inventory slot before I forget. And And away we go. Oops. Bountiful planets. Aggressive sentinels, though. We'll see if we can't land, like, actually where the thing is. We should just be looking for... Oh, boy. Should just be looking for the, I can't see shit. The broken down facility. The corrupted facility, I guess. But when we can't see shit, it makes it hard to find. Like, is this it? No. Another thing over here. Feel like I'm going too far away. Oh my God. Yeah, we look up and we can see, and then as soon as we look down, absolutely nothing. Oops. I don't want to land in this either. If I fly low enough, we can almost see. Oh, here we go. This is the place. Did you park more inside the building? Jesus. Wall of flame. Ow. The other good benefit is possibly, like, these kind of buildings have health containers. So we can use this opportunity to increase our health a little bit. Of course, the couple that we've been to, no such luck. And once they start repeating, that's not going to help. Reach location. Oops. Got to access memory. Attempting to read memory. Did it know what I had done? Was it angry, upset, alone, afraid? Could a sentinel feel such things? It hovered before me, its light catching upon 1,000 crystal shards all around, and as I moved on, it traveled by my side. That night I dreamt of the warp cage, but there was no pain within. The drone looked at me, and I knew that I had been forgiven. I had fixed it. It had answered for my sin. Or I had answered for my sin. I shall call Laylapse. Oh. Well, that one actually goes in here too. That's right, because we only have these two, and then this was the bonus one. That's not bad. Another 100% to jetpack tanks. I'm not gonna bother with these guys, am I? Oh, we hit the one timestamp, or the one time gate. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about getting more of these. Not right now. 'Cause now we're on a 6-hour delay. I didn't remember the delay being during this part. Does that mean we're not going to be able to start the actual base stuff? That sucks. Boo! All right. Well. Should we track the black hole? Because I think it's pretty close. Maybe we really like where it spits us out. Let's do it. With 2 health, what could go wrong? Yeah, it's not far at all. Oh god, we got a lot of them. A spacewalk into the black hole. Travel via gravitational anomaly is highly unpredictable. Wait, we had a space station here, so probably not the worst idea to try and get there. Don't mind me, just flying around the black hole, as one does. No big deal. These people know there's a black hole like right outside? I'm gonna try Viking symbol one more time and see if it just doesn't do anything. Then we know, don't do that again. Oh, never mind. It's not available. Die. Oops. Already visited you. Another Explorers Guild. I think I missed the last station. I didn't check. Oops. let's do some black hole traveling. I know back in the day when you traveled through a black hole, like your ship got wrecked and stuff. I don't know if that's still the case. We're gonna find out. Not a huge deal, you just had to like fix it. Looks so tiny. Haven't done this in a while. Okay. I guess we are... going to defend this freighter and possibly acquire it. Seven targets, Jesus. Oops. Mighty pirate. Mighty pirate and righteous thief. And they just like sat there. We did it. Beckon me.
Navigational data received.
A science freighter. Probably gonna be shitty. Why is that so loud? I feel like since we don't care about freighters all that much, that it's fine to just keep declining them until we get like a really good one. At least like an A class. Like this C-class with no technology slots. Barely any cargo space. My ship has more cargo space than this. Now you keep this hunk of junk. I don't need it. Appreciate it. Oh wait, can I can still get like another reward, right? Like if I don't want the freighter. Jesus, why? All right, you can pay me a different way. Surgeon Longgrass worried about pirates. Oh no. Poor guy. Ow. Ow. What is going on? There we go. I get so caught up on that. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the Nexus and redeem all of our crap. Mission target is in another system. That's for Artemis. Wait. Explore the Sys-5 system. Ancient bones, copper, basalt. What kind of plants do we got here? Maybe we got like a let's start our Corvette building planet somewhere nearby. Just gotta find something that is with mild. This is exactly what we need. Holy shit. This is the one. All right, this is what we're gonna be doing the rest of the day, I think. We're gonna be looking for scrap, probably building another base over here. This is a bountiful planet, and it's got salvageable scrap. This is perfect. We can just mine up all of the parts that we need. Emergency broadcast detected in local space. Just reject their lies. Just follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcast the same message over and over, an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time. There's still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. Oh, I remember this one. This is going to lead us to a pirate system. We just happen to find the rainy part. Catch like the first storm on this place. Means it's not perfect. I don't see a landing spot here. Lush planets can still have like hot storms. Whoops. Keep bouncing off those poles. Ooh, what is this? Is it an archive? Archive's got parking spots. Yeah, it's 241 degrees out. Boiling monsoons is the is the weather here. You know, perfectly normal. Boiling monsoons. Whew. Oh my God! Wait. Thought temperature levels were stabilizing. I suppose we can go up here. Be a little bit more safe. I thought this was going to be a perfect planet to search on. I don't know if we got to deal with these storms. Maybe we got like super lucky. Although if the actual planet's weather is monsoons, it does feel like, and now it's 66 degrees from 241 to 66. 11 animals. All right, we'll explore a little bit. If we run into another monsoon like quickly, then I'm just gonna call my ship and we'll get out of here. Let's see if we have oh, all these yellow ones, right? Yeah, the salvage containers. That's 1,000 that way. Got any more this way? 1,000 that way. And 800 that way. All right, we got 3 of them this way, so we'll just start heading this way. And natural caves here too.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
As long as those storms are rare, I like this place. Hey, it's right here. Albatross side pod. All right. Got another one down that way. Oh, this one's closer.
Units received.
Not what I wanted to scan. There it was.
Received.
Got about half the animals. Underwater, underwater, underwater. We got 3 underwaters, a rare flying, and an uncommon flying. So we got everything on the ground now.
Units received. Units received.
Oh, we found the rare.
Units received.
So is everything else underwater? The salvage containers are like sticking out a little bit.
Units received. Units received.
A trade terminal here. Kind of nice. Deflector shield. The thing that we're gonna have to figure out is how we're going to stash this stuff. It's gonna fill up our inventory pretty quick. Or maybe we just carry the parts for a base and a teleporter. I'd plop down a base and a teleporter anytime we need to drop all the stuff that we got off. Kind of seems excessive, but and I think we basically start with all the basic parts, right? Nope, nope, nope. That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna learn a word, not pet an animal. Don't need a pet right now. Like, we got all the basics, and then those cost like, you know, $1 million a piece or whatever. It'll at least give us like a starter ship.
Weather warning.
Oh no.
Incoming storm.
Alright, just the fact that we're getting another storm already. Well, I guess the other thing, instead of carrying around a base computer and everything, is we can just call our ship and just fly back to the space station. Then all we gotta do is like carry around enough stuff for fuel. But I think I would much rather just find a place that we're not gonna have superheated storms all the time. It seemed good. Like, on paper, that was a good planet. If only it didn't have storms every day. We'll check out the Corvette stuff. We might wrap up a little bit early today. You know what? We can just turn on that quest just to see. Purchase basic Corvette modules. So it does want us to purchase.
Product received.
Hold up. If I'm basically starting over fresh, wouldn't we just be able to grab the grab our Corvette from the expedition? I feel like, because that was like a couple thousand nanites versus spending like all of our money on the basics. We can like have the basics. Also, probably would have been another good thing to do is like bring back some Corvette parts. 2,800 nanites. You know what? I think that's worth it. And this will give us like the very basics of our Corvette. Refiner unit. Is this the health unit? What did we need on that one? Because I could definitely use the health unit. Metapod. Installable module provides a range of medical services, including automatic wound suturing, infection control, and AI-driven viral. Note: pod must be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. Wait. Wait, so do we need like... Do I need to like install this inside an airlocked room? Because it's definitely not doing stuff for me now. Ion barrier, shield generator, industrial joint, support, external plating, shield generator, and external plating. Got a bunch of shield generators and external plating. That's all we got. Didn't we put a storage unit in here too? Yeah, here we go. Nice. I'm deleting these because I feel like you lose them if... Or you lose some parts if you don't. Oh, that's right. We wanted to get all of our Twitch stuff too. Yeah, that's how we'll finish today. We'll just kind of like clean up all the loose ends. That mostly came with... And Twitch is really bad at detecting that my stream is unstable. Unless it was for a minute. Oh god, we did drop a lot of frames. I don't know when that happened, but... hopefully it wasn't too bad.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Ugh. I didn't want to get those.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
Let's just turn that down a scotch.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
For your sake, not mine.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Gestures.
Collectible received. Collectible received.
We can get all those. Appearances.
Collectible received.
I think
Collectible received.
we can get all these.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, we did damage some stuff going through the... We damaged one of our warp units. Oh, I wasn't able to grab that other thing? Gestures, appearances.
Collectible received.
It's like the one I want, too. Okay, we don't need to redeem all the spacecrafts. Or the multi-tools. Or the companion. Ooh.
Collectible received.
We'll upgrade our multi-tool, though. Alright, expedition rewards.
Collectible received. 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 Collectible received.
If I don't have a freighter, should probably wait on that, right? That's probably going to take a while. Where do I get all the other pieces? Because I got very little. Oh no. Okay, so torso. We got to leave torso alone, and I think armor as well. So if we go to 7 and 3, I like that head. Pink, red. And then torso, we don't want anything. Armor, we don't want anything. Gloves. Autophage quests are funny sometimes. I visit one camp and 4 of them asked me to repair the same autophage. So it was nice handed. Nice. I don't think I've done any. I'm probably lucky to have the ones I have. They probably came from the expeditions. I don't like the red. Wait, I can change the color without changing the type. That's what I wanted to do. Armor. So then that should be good. Beautiful. And then we just got to listen to that. Redeem for the next 45 minutes. Easy peasy. Keep forgetting to go through the teleporter again. Oh, that's right. Next week starts a new Next Fest. It usually starts after our stream on Monday, but probably look into what we can play for next week. Maybe do 1 or 2 streams. At least when I'm in like the I don't know what I want to play. I kind of want to play a little bit of everything. One of those funks that I get in. Next Fest is a pretty decent thing to happen during that time. I just saw mining beam modules. No Corvette docked for modification. Am I in the wrong one? Is that behind us? Oh, yeah. It is indeed. Okay. And we are fine with just deleting everything, I think. You good? What if I go tall with it? I don't know if I'm going to like that. So we go with the Thunderbird class down here, along with a Thunderbird class walkway. And we don't have the... Okay, that's fine. This looks ridiculous. But maybe we like gussy it up with some wings and stuff. We don't have any wings. And then if we put like the ambassador class up here, then we're gonna need to get one of the stairs. Kind of feels like we gotta just keep what we got for now. We did get an extra landing gear, so I don't know if that matters. Like, does each landing gear help with something? If I try to do... Oh. How do we not have another one to build? I had 2 on this thing, and I bought 2. Oh, because we're full, isn't it? So what happened to our other landing gear? That could be bad.
Man.
Hey, Dragonheart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Foundry. I need to get that game. I've heard good things. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. We are just kind of fiddling around with some new ship stuff. %, 12, 12, and 11. I don't even feel like this is worth adding. Just takes up slots. Hey, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid. You have a good sleep. Go take care of yourself. Completely understand. And welcome Raiders. Shield strength 14%. Like, see, this just doesn't feel like that 14% is worth the extra technology slot that we could probably stick something else in there. Shield strength 10% on a reactor. Boost 20 and maneuverability 6. Like, that's pretty good. One trick is you put your upgrades in before you add some on, or you take some of these things that take up slots so you can install upgrades, then put these parts back on. If your technology slots are full, does it not take up a slot? Because that feels silly. When you place parts, they can take up a slot, but they auto extend your inventory to fit. Oh, I see. Okay. So they're basically not taking up a slot, and then when you delete them, does it automatically deletes that slot too? Oh man. I see. Okay. Well then, is basically don't worry about it then, right? Oh, I need more silver for that. I have silver in my other ship. Oh, another solar panel, some metal plating. %1 damage, 7% heat dispersion, and 7%. And that's 3, 5, and 2. We haven't really gone hunting for parts yet, so this is kind of just like redoing my ship from the expedition. Give it a little ball sacks there. That's cool. Only got one extra one to build. And it looks beautiful right there. Definitely need to go pick up some silver. Did I not have like any plating on my other thing? I had plating in my... Oh wait, I put it in the storage. Damn it. That's why. Alright, so we gotta get in here and... get into our storage. Then I gotta figure out where the best place to find some silver is. Murdrax, you seem like you know what you're talking about. How do you get the Metapod to work? I had one, but it didn't seem like it was doing anything. It says like it needs to be modules installed along the entire wall of a Corvette hab. It said it needed to be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. Or do I gotta like wire it? I didn't think about wiring. Oh, here's the stairway. And out of silver again. See, I think you lose parts or lose pieces when you dismantle. Or maybe because like my inventory's full, so it just kind of got rid of stuff. Possibly. Just definitely don't feel like it's careful with what it does to pieces. And that's where my other landing gears were too. Wait, these were all pieces that I needed. And we're just pretty much, we don't have any silver left. So I think that's because we had filled up our inventory so much, we just didn't, it just deleted the silver. And that kind of sucks. Because that feels like what it did. Whoops. Just trying to leave silver in my starship for the most persons, usually where I have it collected from asteroids. Yeah, this was just since I grabbed this out of my expedition vault, and then I wanted to edit it, so I was kind of like dismantling all the stuff, and it really didn't have anything stored up yet, so it should have taken the silver from all the things that I dismantled in here, but I think it just deleted it because I didn't have room. I've noticed missing materials when you dismantle stuff on your Corvette quite a bit. The other thing is we could probably... Could I just summon my other ship? They got rid of the Corvette. Okay. But we can kind of grab a bunch of crap from here. Hey, there's some silver. Yeah, let's just grab our Corvette now and then we'll stash this stuff. Okay, can't do that. Summon Iron Vulture. Trade Rocket. Freighter. I mean, we gotta like call it over here or something. What? One thing I really like about a Corvette is that when I leave the cockpit, I'm not immediately in an extreme storm. Yeah, that's definitely nice. How do I... Oh, no. This is my starship. How do I get my Corvette back? You gotta be some of the same way to do ship. I couldn't find it there. Oh, never mind. I just didn't know. Just didn't didn't recognize it. Oh boy. That's why we lost so much space. We had a lot of tritium. Maxed out multi-tool. That's not my ship. Then we're going to want to... This is what we damaged in the black hole. We're going to want to like unpackage this stuff. Kind of move it over to our Corvette, I think. First we'll unload again. Could just start loading this into our actual storage. Yeah, we want to keep that. Excuse me. All right, what do we got? We got scanner. We don't really need any of these, but mining beam sounds pretty nice. And bolt caster. We don't have a bolt caster right now, but maybe we put one back in now that we got like a maxed out thing. We need a warp cell to fix that. Let's see if we can do that real quick. Antimatter. Housing. Okay. All fixed. Don't think we need a landing gear in our supercharged slot. Why are these guys linked together? Oh, these are all torpedoes. Okay. What else do we want? I put that back over there and then this over here. Nope. This does improve our shields. $74 light years? That's awful. We got like a bunch of S-class stuff that we can probably put in here for that. I think cockpit matches with Medusa reactors for maneuver. Cockpit. And cool. More thrusters. Shield can go over there. Landing gear. So then what do we still need here? Well, we can definitely use up those upgrades. Can I use those on the Corvette? I didn't even think about that. I have a whole stack of upgrades. Where'd they go? Storage augmentations. Because this is like my active ship right now. So if I go to the like ship augmenter, it should work, right? It will upgrade the Corvette. Nice. Nice. Oh, it's the... Okay. Gotcha. Fly augmentation. I'm going to say... we get us like a row of technology. And then... plop all those down. And that should let us... how much room we got? We got a bunch of silver. I keep trying to like run up to it like I really need to do that. Teleport receiver. I'm going to grab the phase beam even though I'm only really going to care about it if... do I have a conflict scanner already? I think so. Yeah, all of these are really nice. Much better than the garbage that we have in there already. Emergency warp unit. I suppose. Shield strength is always nice. Auto charger. Efficient thrusters. Supreme pulse. What do you need? We need some platinum. We got plenty of tritium. Magnetic resonators, probably. Let me just go buy one of those. gonna be the platinum that we're
Received.
short on. Oh, shit.
Product
Never mind. And you know what? Just so that I don't have to go into my other ship's storage, I'll just buy some tritium. Maybe bother with the emergency warp drive. Only did it for the expedition. For me, pirates equal free money, and dreadnought is a free 6.7 mil. Yeah, I kind of agree. I just grabbed it, but I don't know if I really care about putting it in here or not. So we have to build another positron ejector. And then this is pulse drive. Okay. We've stripped it. Yeah, you know what? I actually do agree. I think where'd that go? Emergency warp. We don't need. I mean, in permadeath, it actually might be like there might be some merit to using it, but we should have another hab, right? We got the walkway, ambassador hab. Where's the Thunderbird hab? Am I just not seeing it? Whoops. I guess I put all the upgrades in the other the other ship's thing. Their storage. We're starting out, don't have enough money for a specific upgrade, sure, and you know, more importantly in permadeath, probably need it in the start for sure. Yeah, I mean, even with this, my Iron Vulture is like, I don't feel like I'm ever gonna die in it. I don't know how well I'm gonna go in the Corvette though. Let's summon one more time. And then move all these guys. Oh boy. 2 slots off. What don't we want? Get rid of this crap. And there we go. There's more me thing, but I have so much overage on rep with Gak and Viking. I could probably pirate a dozen of their ships without worrying about dropping rep. Ironically earned from killing pirates for them. Okay. So I still don't know where the last hab is. Like, we got Ambassador class and the 2 walkways, but we should have a third Thunderbird class hab. Photon cannon. I don't know if we're going to keep that. What do you link with? Just nothing? Looks like nothing. You just gave 10% shield strength, but you don't link with shields. So that's fun. Oh, too much. 60. That is not something that we need to keep. Oh, we already have a emergency warp unit on here. I think I just didn't realize that the old ship had it. Yeah. So we'll take that off for now. I'm sure I will regret it later. And that's okay. Teleporter receiver. Oh. Iridium drive. Finally, some shields. Economy scanner. Conflict teleporter. Put the scanners next to each other. If we're going to stick with the photon cannon, we might just try to deck it out in the other slot. All right, all the scanners are together. Phase beam. See, I don't know if I want to also do the phase beam. We might forget about that one. All right, efficient thrusters. We got to squeeze that in over here. I don't know if this wasn't the one that I had in the other weapon, right? Yeah, no, this one This one isn't, this is an energy weapon. Anti-electronics starship weapon. Can disable starship engines, leaving the target vulnerable to attack from other weapons. Charge particles are extremely effective against starship shields. Considerably weaker against metal armor. So actually, instead of the phase beam, we should have this thing. Prevents rocket batteries, providing more powerful performance boost. Yeah, we can like kind of do this guy for shields and then switch over to the ballista. Or the other thing. The infra knife, I haven't used that one that much. That's the one that's just like machine gun kind of thing, right? Another shield. Since that doesn't link with anything. I kind of want to stick it down here with all these guys. The positron ejector, that's the one that we want to install, kind of, I guess. And we do not have the recipe for that yet. So I think we have to stick with the photon cannons for now. We'll add this crappy mining beam upgrade over here. Got a few slots left. Stabilized warp core. I know these were the ones that we didn't want, right? These are the shitty ones. Yeah. So then I think we can sell all these guys. And that should be an okay starter ship until we can upgrade it quite a bit more. Positron ejector. Wait, we do kind of want this one, right? More accurate particles. Yeah, we'll hold on to that one, I guess. There we go. All right, well, that took longer than I expected, but let's give her a little test drive, and then I think we're going to be ready to wrap it up for today. Oh, that's right. We got our silver now, so I love that it's like it feels like it's blocking me. I don't think it actually is, but it feels like it is. Mission radar and No, there's no actual wiring, so I don't know what this, like how this thing works. Is there like a airlock part? Because it says is installed along the entire wall of a Corvette hab. Note pod must be wired to airlocks for full functionality to be enabled. And it does say full functionality, but I don't even think I care about full functionality. I would just like some functionality. It doesn't seem to do anything. Like, I'm definitely dead. I could use some health. So I would think this should like maybe at least on cooldown offer me a health kit or something. You gotta like Google it or something. Let's see what Google says. What's the thing called? Metapod. Corvette Metapod. Good old Reddit right off the top. Can't seem to interact with it. It seems currently bugged. In the meantime, it starts placing a wall-mounted first aid station in your Corvette. It only heals one health chunk at a time, but it replenishes in only a few seconds. Went around and someone else's Corvette and was able to interact with one, and it tried to heal my shields. They were full. The only time I was able to get anything other than blah blah blah. Still broken. Doesn't do anything, just decoration. In the utilities module, so it's not decorative. Yeah, that's true. Explicitly says for full functionality it must be something to an airlock, but I have tried to place it next to an airlock and still can get no interactivity icon. It just need to be wired in. I've noticed a piece or two we can place states that it requires power when you're placing it down, but then it doesn't actually. Yep. I don't know. It seems like it's broken. Which sucks because I could really use it. I don't think I have the standard Metapods yet. We're going to have to start working on the actual base stuff. Oh, sometime soon they add Corvette-like landing pads for bases. Yeah, that would be cool. Like, or just like, yeah, how would they do that? It would be nice if it just like had a spot that you kind of had your little teleporter, like you could control where the teleporter was, and then you kind of dock above it or something. That would be kind of neat, I guess. Little landing pads outside Atlas interfaces and on freighters. Yeah. I guess they do have those. And then you could kind of put your maybe allow you to move the teleporter wherever you want to, so you can kind of like put it inside your base if you want. That would be neat. You can teleport like straight into your base from your Corvette. All right, well, it seems like the Metapod is broken. We're going to have to do plenty of work on the base quest in order to get the... I'm just wanting this ship to stop clipping into my base in crazy ways. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I guess when you like teleport back to your base, huh? Yeah, we got to work on the base quests. So we hit the only time gate in the base quest right now. Yeah, I'll say it and it won't happen, but if I have time this weekend, maybe I'll do the base quests, because it's basically just talk to the base computer, go to another world with a with like whatever location they say, and then it gives you a shitty upgrade, and you just keep repeating that until it's over. Because I want to get to the actual like hiring the crew for your base and doing all the quests for them. So if I got time, probably not, but if I got time, I'll work on that. But if not, we'll just do that next time. Like I said, the next fest is also next week, so I'll probably do at least one stream of demos and stuff, so we can check out some new games. But thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. If you want to stick around for another minute, I'll find someone to raid. You guys have a great weekend, and we'll be back on Monday at 1 a.m. Central Time. Next fest doesn't start until like Monday at like 10 or something like that. So we won't be able to do next fest stream until at least Tuesday. Maybe we'll do sometime after Monday is when we'll do next fest. But as of right now, we'll probably be playing more No Man's Sky on Monday. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Monday. Stick around for a raid. Take it easy, guys.